Hello, 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 how you guys doing? Late Monday stream it is. Okay. Alright, it is a little bit random, but I have a good reason. Actually, I'm not sure if it's a good reason, but Frontiers of Pandora launched last week, and Yenzi and I wanted to play that.
Oh, my cabbages!
Chili, thank you so much for 1 year. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, Yenzi and I wanted to play it. Can you chill out, music? Can you chill out? And Yenzi got it late, so we only had the weekend to play. And I spent the time with Yenzi on the weekend for that. So we're streaming today. Works out. Let me... Okay. So today we're gonna build more of the city. Give us a tour. I don't think I can tour all of this. Last time we added the the edges to this, some staircases, the new window tech, and we began working on the other side. So yeah. If you like him so much, why not just marry him? Because I'm married to Rodo. Did you forget? Yeah. So let's continue with more city. I hope we can get this mostly blocked out today. Since we already have all of the channels, we only need to place the houses. So let's go. Let's go. Okay. Get that music going. There we go. I really like Frontiers of Pandora, by the way. It's very much checklist gaming, but I really like it. It's like, it's a vibe. It looks insane. It's very much like Far Cry, like the good old Far Cries. Did you ever make the other window? We do have a window variant, which we probably gonna expand more. Like we can change this later. We'll see. We're gonna add more. Basically, yeah. I actually like it more than pretty much every Far Cry released in the last couple of years. I mean, New Dawn was like basically a spin-off. Far Cry 5. I wouldn't even count that. It's New Dawn is kinda like Blood Dragon, but bad. We could probably add a port here. Let me see, how's it set up? That could work. Wasn't Primal meant to have the same map design as Far Cry 4? I think there are some videos on that, yeah. I haven't played Primal that much because it doesn't run on 60 on consoles, which is basically a no-go for me. Couldn't play any one of the new Far Cry's once they added damage numbers, or pretty much after Far Cry 4? Yeah. Far Cry 4 was like the last somewhat good one, in my opinion. Far Cry 3 is by far my favorite. I even like Far Cry 2 a lot, as they wouldn't have respawning bases. But, yeah. If you like the old school Far Cry games like Far Cry 3, Far Cry 4, Frontiers of Pandora is very much like that. Do, 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 do. How long are you gonna be live? Always 4 hours minimum. Ding, 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 ding. I didn't think we can fit the other one right here, the long one. Okay, there we go, there we go. Yeah, that works out. And we can have some boats flying around here. Ding, ding. Do the new ones even have a protagonist? The new Far Cry's? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that fits. I like this nice alleyway here. Can jump right through here and then through this alleyway. That works out, and then into the channel. Can even fly through this right here. Oh, that's a nice path. Which is better, Mirage or Frontiers of Pandora? I mean, both have their strengths and weaknesses, but if I would need to choose which game to play for the next 2 months or months, I would definitely choose Pandora. Like, just the technical side of it is pretty incredible. Do, do, do. That's fine, that's fine. Okay. I do want some bridges in between those though. Let me see. Ding. Does James Cameron been in the development? I don't know about James Cameron, but Lightstorm was definitely very much included in the development of everything. Also, the entire game is canon to the Avatar universe, which is really nice. Oh, can we do something like this? Yeah, that works. Ding, ding. And I would be surprised, honestly, if they don't like show one of the clans from this game in one of the next movies, actually. Some cool stuff going on. How can something be canon if your playable character will be different for each playthrough? What do you mean? The story is still the same. Like you, no matter what you do, you still in the end do the same. It's the same outcome. New stream time just dropped. Can we do like a bungalow style, like super small? Ding. Ding, ding, ding. Ding. Boah, Titanic on 4K ist eh? Okay. Would you add any DLC or extra content after the release of Avatar? I'm not sure if I would do that. I mean, it's gonna take a long while to get one game out in Dreams. So, I'm not sure. I don't think so. Ding ding ding. Ding ding. Do I like this? Yeah, we can have like a little fountain here. And doors going on there. Okay. What is this? This is all empty space. I'm not sure if I like that. That's pretty cool. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, 4K is expensive. I was thinking about getting Oppenheimer in 4K for my dad for Christmas. then I realized they don't even have like a good player for that. They only have a Series X, and not Series X, 1X. And the player on that is apparently kinda crap for 4K. So I don't know. Maybe just gonna rent it for Christmas. I'm gonna watch Wonka with my mom for Christmas though. He's apparently really excited for that. Okay. I think I'm just gonna fill this up with blocks. Might even... Oh, what we could also do... Does this work? It kinda does. I'm gonna do one of these like roof types, what we had back there with the staggered roofs. Let's see. Expectation for Wonka? I don't really expect anything. I expect a wholesome movie. That's the only thing I expect. Oh, we might wanna go bigger than that. Hideo Kojima like this? It's always a good sign. Maybe something like this? That's kind of cool. Can we make this house work without it looking weird on the side? That would be nice. Yeah, that works. Just gonna rotate this a little bit more too. I think I wanna have another one of these going on here though. This space is kinda weird. We need to move this house a little bit. So we at least get the cut off there. How did we do it here? Oh, this goes down, I see. We could do the same for this one too. Just need to move it a little bit closer. Yeah, that works. Oops. And then we can just copy this over to have... Oh, wait. I would probably just need to move this in. That's fine. Do I still have a cube? I do. Should probably add the invisible stairs to that before we do this. Where's the broom shop? I don't know yet. What's up, Papierfelder? How ya doing? Do we wanna do this? Yup. The goods, though a little stressed, was in Berlin today and forgot my charger in the EC. No! That sucks. That is a lost item now. Probably. Okay. Does it work? Yup. There we go. Did we add another? Yes, we did. Do we even need that? No, we don't. We're just gonna move this in a little bit more, and then it clips into the wall there. Nice. I literally thought while plugging it in, wow, those charge points are pretty low. You could easily miss having a charger still dangling there. Yeah, it's always in such a weird place. Also, I feel like, I don't know about you, but I feel like it's always a gamble if you have a charge port or not. Sometimes there is one, sometimes it's not. It's really weird. Ding. Do I want a way behind this building? Maybe a big vase on the plateau of the stairs would be nice. The plateau of the stairs? Like here? Oh, you mean here? Oh wait, oh you know here, yeah. Yeah, maybe. We're gonna fill this again. We're gonna fill this out with like the actual buildings first, and then after that we're gonna place the deedles. What's up, Auntie Meadow? Yeah, I think I wanna keep these. What's up, Energy? Are we almost done with the city? Nope. First of all, we still have to do all of this stuff. What is this? Oh, okay. Yeah, all of this half, then we have to do this part, and this part, and this part, this part, this part, and this part. Although this won't take long at all. This is like half a stream, if anything, if at all. It's just a couple of houses. I mean, copy paste is what we do. But copy paste with intent. Could make this a little higher. We will use this one. But again, we're gonna place the buildings first and then the details. Because there is a very good chance that we can't put as much stuff in as we like. So I need to see how much stuff we can put in. Late stream? Yup. Okay. I really like this plot of land here, especially with the spot for the boats. Let me see, I do want to have a little bit of space between there to move around. I think we're just gonna match this part. Actually, can we match this angle and then extend? That would be nice. Is there going to be a Couchman side quest? Each big city or area will have a cabbage merchant. Yep. Had my first exam today. Okay, how did it go? What's up, Yanji? I think I'm gonna get rid of the sidewalk on this part right here. Went great? Nice. Oh, that's too big. We do have to use this one. Can we at least use this one for here? No, not quite. Unless we get rid of this sidewalk too. I don't want to do that though. This is not ideal. I guess we can make it work if we make like a balcony here. That's fine. Can we hide this mishap? So let's match this a little bit more. I guess that works. What's up, Mapmeister? Do I want to keep that open or nah? They have indeed made good progress. I can't do that. Thoughts on Red Dead Redemption 2? Love it. Not much to say about that. Can we just do that? I wouldn't go that far. That's a good game though. Today we are making the second half of the lower city for the Northern Water Tribe. We already kind of finished the first half. And we started placing the buildings for the second half, adding windows later, stuff like that. In this stream we're not gonna go to the second ring, I don't think so. Before we move on to this, I would like to add some more details throughout the city with fountains and stuff. Boats. I would be very happy if we can block out all of the city blocks today though. That would be huge. In the past you have used a checklist for level, do you still use it? As a checklist is not really for me, like the Trello board. That's more for people who follow the project to see how far we are with certain things. I really need to update that though. I remember buying Dreams 5 years ago to play this. Can't wait to play it in 10 years. That can't be accurate because Dreams released in 2020. I haven't updated Trello in a while. Maybe after the stream. I think it's only the Northern Air Temple which is not quite updated. And the Northern Water Tribe, of course. What are we gonna do with this area? I think we're just gonna have some fountains there. Your opinion on opinions, everyone should have one. I think I'm gonna have more space there, so let's do this instead. Do you work on swimming right now, or what do you do? Legs are pretty good. Very useful. Walk cycle. Have you asked Pock if he wanna do that? Because he kinda said something along the lines of, do you really want me to do that? So he might be down for that actually. Bye bye, doggy. In energy we trust. It was kind of weird how there was no delete sound there.
Oh, my cabbages!
What's up, Tong? Thank you so much for 9 months. Hope you're doing good. Definitely wanna have a bridge there. You want this one higher? I think so. Gonna have this one a little bit higher. It doesn't really fit. Maybe here? I mean, if this one is 2 stories high, we can make it work. Do that. I don't know, let's do it. On average, how long does it take you to finish a level? Months, yeah. Depends on the level. Like usually, like for the average small to middle level, it's about a month or 2. Omashu took 6. Northern Airtable took 2, I think. 2 or 3. No, wait. Let me actually check. When did we begin working on the Northern Air Temple? It's been a long time, actually. I know it's way longer than 2. Let me see. Yeah, we started the Northern Air Temple in July, and the last stream was from middle of September. So what is that? Yeah, it's 2.5 months for Northern Air Temple. Wait, I can actually check. Let me see. How much hours was that on the Northern Air Temple? Northern Air Temple took us 138 hours. The next air temples will not be easier. If not harder. The Eastern Air Temple is by far the worst in terms of complexity. Western Air Temple is not too bad. No, the Western Air Temple isn't too bad. We have like, the Western Air Temple is mostly one big temple sculpt, rock faces, and some statues. And foliage, a lot of foliage. Some fountains here and there. I mean, in the end it depends how much we wanna add to it, like if we wanna have like some small houses there too. You'll see. Still really excited to do the the Western Air Temple though. It's gonna be cool. I wouldn't say lately. I work on it sometimes. It's not a priority right now. Elca, wake me up before I go. Can someone recreate your game inside of another game engine like Unity or Unreal? They can, but they probably won't come far with it, wouldn't be able to sell it, and would probably hear from my lawyers. I'm not sure. Like if Nickelodeon doesn't stop them, someone needs to, right? Another fan project that tries to bring a game to another platform. Again, if you do that, you will probably get a cease and desist letter from Nickelodeon. I can almost 100%ly ensure you that. Has Nickelodeon ever contacted you? I am not allowed to talk about that. No comment. Boop, 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 boop. Ding, ding, dong. Pew, 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 pew. Boop, 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 bow, bow, bow. Do, 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 boop, 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 boop. Ding, do, 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 boop. Do, 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 do. Boop, 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 boop. Ding, 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 ding. Do, do, do. Ding, ding, ding. That works out. Can have like a row of houses here. I think I'm actually gonna get rid of this corner here. Do it like this. I will probably... I mean, I'm not opposed to the idea of streaming on YouTube. But it would be a pain. Because all of the questions everyone asks will be basically reset with that move. And every stream people are gonna ask the same questions. I'm not sure if I have the mental capacity for that. Yeah, YouTube shadows are really weird too. Exactly, Jens. Ding, ding, ding. Do, 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 do. I have not played Elden Ring yet, nope. It's on my to-do though. A lot of good games released recently, which got me occupied. think Emily is talking about the YouTube chatters, Jensi. Nito! What's up? Nito! Look how much, probably almost like 1/4 of the second half is almost done. 1/2 of the second half. Pew, 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 pew. I remember IGN covered your work, Eka. Would they give an update when you release book 1? I'm not sure. The person who worked at IGN, who wrote the article on my game, isn't working for IGN anymore. I think he left them this year. And he was like one of the very extreme Avatar fans there. So I'm not sure. I will ask them. Like, especially when the trailer releases and stuff, I think I'm gonna ask around. I do have some connections. No. That wasn't it. Oh yeah, I think so too. I would be surprised if not. I would be disappointed if not. Wasn't it Ryan? No, it was Joe Scrabbles. Fuck Ryan. Sorry. But he is good. Do you think someday games will be extremely easy to make on game engine with no complex stuff involved? Like coding? McCaffrey? Yeah, I don't like him at all. I mean, it already is. Like, look at game engines now compared to just a few years ago. It's already way easier to create anything. I don't think AI is like the major factor in that. It's just like engines get more features that are user-friendly stuff. If you use AI for coding, you still need to know how to code. Like, even if they give you the code, it's not optimized and stuff for games, so you still have to look into that if you want to make a real game. You gotta know your stuff. It's a tool, not the solution. Exactly. They really do, yeah. Have you finished all the custom assets for this scene, or you still have to do? We have a bunch of custom assets we still have to make. You have to make at least 4. Oh, actually, we did this one already. At least 3 more houses. 4 actually, 4 more houses. The benches and stuff for the food stuff, and some weapons for the weapon racks. Yeah, very much not finished with that part. Yeah, we're probably gonna do that. Bye bye, Yenzi. Oh yeah, have you guys heard about the day before news? Oh my god. I've never seen a more scammy game than that. Actually insane. Or company for that matter. I don't know if you know about it, but the day before was that game that kind of looked like The Last of Us meets The Division. They advertised it for years. It was the most wishlisted game on Steam for a while. But they stole... They didn't steal, but they asset flipped basically everything. They ripped off trailers, like the entire structures of trailers. They lied about what the game actually is. And it just got released like a couple days ago, 4 days ago. And yeah, it's the worst reviewed game on Steam, basically, I think now. It's like not even the same type of game what it is. It's buggy as frick. They don't refund players. Yeah, it has to be. It has to be. And they basically, in a social post today, they said, okay, game wasn't successful, we shut it down. After 4 days. Could a low bridge work here between those sidewalks? I mean here? What was the channel? You mean here? Like with like one of these? That's kinda cool. Just scale it up a little bit though. I probably managed to launder the project money and shut down the studio as was planned. Man, I really hope Steam allows some refunds for that after the usual like 2 hours. So they never come back. I'm so glad people didn't buy into that scam now. Like a couple of streamers played it, but that's about it. Disgusting. It is not floating. I mean, yes, it was obvious. It was very obvious. I also don't know what they expected, honestly. Like, fake all the trailers and gameplay things, rip off other trailers, asset flip. Like, what do you expect? People gonna love that? I mean, the first trailer didn't look bad, but that was before all that's followed after that. The game was made the day before release, yeah. Seems like. I don't think using store-bought asset is inherently bad. No, it's not. Of course it's not. But everything store-bought is also kind of weird. And they had investor money and everything. They had the developers. I don't know. Developers. I don't like how it's floating. Do these buildings also float? They kinda don't. Let me fix this. I think the worst part is honestly about that asset flip stuff is that they, like, the day before the release, they said they didn't do that. They didn't use other people's assets from the store and everything in a statement, which is flat out false because you can look it up. You can just look up the assets and look what they did, unless they one-for-one remade them, which isn't ideal anyway too. I don't see them not doing that. Kinda. By the way, Hello Game's new game looks amazing. Very much looking forward to that. I hate that statement, Queeks. Sorry. But Hello Games, since 2016, they released, what, 30 free updates for the game? They went above and beyond, never charged a dime after release. The game was only so bad on release because they ran out of money, because Sony didn't want to give them more money. Sean sold his house so they could release it in a somewhat reasonable time. Yeah. They have more than enough money now. They have more than enough time. They learned their lesson about advertising. So I don't think it's fair to say that. What's up, Entertain? How you doing? How's your texture pack coming along? Oh, that doesn't fit. That doesn't fit. Everything fine? Everything done? We're gonna update from Minecraft. Nice. Congrats. Okay, I think after we've done up until this channel, we're gonna add the houses. That's loud. Add the roofs. Okay, add houses. Basically adding almost 100 industrial modern building blocks, ranging from different iron blocks, concrete. Oh damn, that's cool. Is this for like, do you plan to have like an industrial kind of mod with that? Or what's the idea? Or just blocks, basically? We're working on currently the second half of the city, placing buildings right now. Wait, did we go big? Yeah, we did go big after this. Okay, that's good to know. I'm gonna do the same on this side too. Basically intended as a general content update to the game. Does a little bit of anything, biomes, dimension, automation, building materials, and so on. That's nice. That's nice. I really want to get into the create mod someday. Oh, it's a lot. It's a lot. Did I miss anything? Yeah. Basically, we blocked out this part already today in terms of buildings. Just placing blocks. Doggy. Houses. Not blocks. We are not in Minecraft. Yet. You're going faster on this side since you've already done it once. That's, yeah, kind of part of the reason, but I also pre-placed the channels this time around. You don't have to place them anymore. Like for this part, we placed them while we went through the city. This time around, we just have to place the city blocks. You've seen the Yu Yu Hakusho live action trailer? Nope. I don't really watch anime. What's up, Ghost? Thank you so much. Thanks for watching. Like and subscribed. Do I want another building there, or do we want to have like a big fountain area? Could do a big fountain. The mod is compatible with Create. Oh, that's cool. But the mechanics don't go hand in hand. Where Create is going purely industrial, my mods mechanics are much more like the backside. Oh, okay. That's cool. Yeah, I think we can have like a little... Actually, we still have Jovi's market assets. These would actually fit really well here too. I'm hoping there's tons of interoperable buildings in GTA 6 and the ability for house robberies like GTA San Andreas. I have doubts, sadly, though. I would love to see that too. It's a difficult problem to solve, though. Actually, though, there was like a GTA 5 RP mod recently. I don't know if it's already released, but they released a trailer a few days ago. With basically every building enterable, which is kind of insane. Let me see if I can actually find the trailer. It should be in my YouTubes. Let's see. Oh man, I watch too much YouTube. Man, I also sent it Yenzi. Let me see. Ah, there it is. There are actually two mods releasing with kinda the same idea. Let me see if I can get you the link. Twitch. I'm running here myself. I think it was this one. Pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff. Have you played Avatar Frontiers of Pandora? If you did, what is better, performance mode or quality? Yeah, I've played it throughout the weekend. I think I'm like 30 hours in now. So I like to play in performance mode. I don't really see the difference. Obviously, it's like resolution difference, but it's not big enough for me to just this quality mode, honestly. Performance mode looks so good. What's the word in German? Pullover. Depends if you want to have the word everyone says or if you want a cringe German translation. Ding, ding, ding. I'm just gonna say pullover. Because I can't play games in quality performance, see better to me. I mean, if you play a bit in quality mode for any game, basically, kinda get used to it. But if you switch once to performance mode and then switch back, it's basically, no, I can't do that. Yeah, right? It's pretty insane what people can do. Is that the one with the enterable buildings? Pretty sure it is. With the apartments and everything, it's pretty cool. Can only imagine what people will do with the GTA 6. I almost said engine, but it's still rage. Massively upgraded though, it seems. Yeah, Spider-Man is pretty intense. They also have like 120 hertz mode, and you can go up to like 80, sometimes I think even 90 frames. You have VR and 120 hertz monitor / TV. What's up, Naruto? I am doing very good. We made good progress already today. Oh man, we're not even halfway through and we already finished this part. That's great. Hell yes, NATO. Good one. Even like just moving the mouse on the desktop is so different. It's crazy. The market asset, yeah, we should save anyway. Let me do that. It is kinda insane now. For Frontiers of Pandora, I don't think you can spoil much there. The story is like not the main attraction, I would say. It's more like the immersiveness of the world. Like the first 2 days where I was still waiting for Yenzi to get the game, I was literally just running around up until the mission there's like a mission after that you can do co-op. So I basically played until that point. I didn't even have the Ikran then. And I just ran around the world for like 2 days straight. And even that was already pretty cool. The first time you go into the jungle like scene is absolutely insane. If your game selling point is only looking good, people in 20 years are not gonna play it. I mean, yes and no. Avatar is also not only like looking good, it also plays good. It's I don't know. It's like, it's just a vibe. It's like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. It's like the best Far Cry possible, basically. Where's Juvie? Can never find Juvie. Juvie is so hard to find in Dreams. There he is. This is the market asset. She might end up using. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. What's the name of the program you use for organizing reference images? It's PureRef. Yeah. Also, the effect of the world hasn't weared off on me yet. I did eventually get that on Forbidden West. Forbidden West was like similarly impressive graphically on launch, but it kind of weared off. And I'm like 40 hours in now, and I still get like, holy hell moments. Yeah, let's get some roofs on this. When making Into Light, I avoided the entire thermal problem by making small areas seem much larger than they are. Perspective is key. Yeah, but I kind of want to have like the entire water tribe explorable. So this isn't just like a backdrop. Everything of this will be like walkable, explorable. Usually if we do like smaller maps, I also try to like incorporate like force perspective techniques to make it seem larger than it is. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, no worries. I do want to have like one big tower in the middle of this. At least a little bit bigger. Yeah, it's a lot. But I kind of enjoy the process of doing this. It's nice. What's up, Wolf? Man, YouTube Premium. I initially got YouTube Premium, like the free stuff, for America, so I could download videos for the plane ride. And then I ended up still using it afterwards. Mainly actually because of ads on TV. I watch a lot of YouTube on TV. And skipping ads there is pretty good. But it's way too expensive, honestly. Ding, ding, doo, 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 doo. Yeah, for sure too. Yeah. I mean, do one of these over here. Yeah, it's pretty expensive. But I mean, what subscription service is not these days? YouTube Music is actually pretty underrated, I think. I wasn't, like, before I got it, I wasn't sure why you would need that, but it's actually pretty good. So far I'm pretty happy with the town. We do need to check some more. Let me actually get a hang in here. Might have to cut down on some windows later. Come on, you can do it. Yeah, we are still good. Not even 80% with hang in the scene. And this is also the asset scene, so it's a little bit less even than that. Yeah, all good. Oh yeah, we also have this bad boy. Let me see, would it fit somewhere nicely? I think here would be a nice spot. The windows aren't actually that expensive. Like, for a whole city, for a whole block, I only need like 4 gadgets to spawn in the windows, so it's actually not too bad. Cheaper than what we had before. Can you put some watchtowers on those stable rooftops? Oh, yeah. Like this. Probably bigger than that. Also, we don't want this to be in one line. Do I have the pole thing on here? Oh, I forgot. I have it twice on there. Oh wait, no. What? Oh, so okay. Now we can get rid of one of them. It's to close the hole. Glob? One thing I learned that really helps cutting down gameplay is just using the color shininess and metalness option in the context menus. Yeah, we reuse a lot of stuff. Like, especially like the walls. We reuse the towers for different stuff. Once we eventually add snow, we're probably gonna reuse some roofs for that too. You'll see, or maybe like some snow stuff. Ding, ding. Oh, okay. I mean, one example for that would be our underwater, for example. Okay. Because we also use like the wall pieces for that, but like different colored. Oh wait, that's not it. These right here, not shiny. It's not. This is not a good good level, but I also use that a lot for usually all of my levels. But all of Civ Northern World Tribe basically looks the same, so not really useful here. But there's some places where we use that. Where were roofs? Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, it's always nice to have like to get a lot of like one asset. Like these stable assets too. I didn't even think about using this as like a roof for the houses at first. Do, 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 do. You think the canals have names similar to streets? Probably, yeah. What if you let the roof clip above the higher part of the building and add a secondary roof 90 degrees? Oh, I know what you mean. Like do this and then do this, right? I don't want to overdo it with these roofs though. We do kind of do that back here, where we clipped a bunch of roofs together. I can't wait to get the other houses in. Let me see what kind of roofs we get from that. Yeah, this hollow roof type. I'm actually not sure if we can clip that in because it's like extending below. But this one will be nice as a roof. This one probably too. Oh, we didn't do this yet, huh? I pretty much do that on every asset because it also saves on graphics thermo. Not sure about that one. That's pretty cool. Let's put this over here. Clip it into the wall. Yeah, you can get some really nice effects for that. Especially for like wood with varying detail. Looks really good. Let's get the big boy. Okay. Okay, I do want to add some windows though. Let me add some windows. Thanks, Dreams. Just what I needed. Doorway on this side is nice. Okay, let me see if I remember. 80, we don't want something there. We can go 60 on this side. Maybe 1 on this one. Welcome back from your nap. Hope you're doing good. Hope you had a good nap. You have to be really careful these days with like creating in Dreams and Dream servers going down. I had like a few times already. Oh wait. Where I accidentally loaded into a local save, which wasn't far off from the version I just worked on. I didn't realize. Then I did save the local version online later. And I had to redo everything again because it wasn't the right version. Nico, welcome! This one is for you. Actually, I don't think I want windows on this side either. But this side can be door. Damn. What I ended up doing was I saved the stuff that I initially saved online as an asset and imported it back in and then deleted the asset from Dream servers. It's not nice, especially if you have like auto update on, but it's better than nothing, better than to recreate everything. Bye bye bye, have a good sleep. 40. Let's also do 40 on the side. Can do 20 on the side. Yeah, it's like a saying I also have. Like the second time around, it always looks better. But this part that I did import was just annoying because it was the problem I had was the channels. Like it didn't save the channels. Like all of this part basically, and that's just annoying to recreate. That is not even fun, like to place. So I just said, whatever. I'm just gonna do it. Just gonna import it. A 2D grid rotated around the center point. Grimacing emoji. Yikes. I didn't even vent. I initially wanted to do it like that, but it's just such a pain to work on, so I just eyeballed it. And it turned out pretty good. So yeah, if you look from above, you can see it's not quite aligned on all the channels. But the city is so dense, you can't even tell, so it doesn't really matter. Didn't we put flags last time? We haven't yet, but we can add some flags later. Let me do the windows on the side first, though. I hope I never have to, though. Is field protection be 2D grid? Okay. That is pretty nerdy. Energy would love that stuff. Let's do 20 on this. We don't need anything on the back side. We also don't need any windows here. First pass on walk cycle done. Head kinda jank though. Have you saved it? Take a look at it. Nice. This is for spawning windows right here. And these values basically tell the spawner how many windows spawn on each side. 80% is a door, or 80 and above is a door. 20 is 1. I'm gonna do 1 on this. 40 is 3, so stories. So it's either 4 stories, 3 stories, 2 stories, 1 story, no story. I just use this as like a sheep input method, basically, for action recorder. I do use seeds for randomizing the window position on each floor though. That spawns in and immediately gets deleted, based on where it spawns. Okay, let's look at the walk. If Dreams lets me get into the scene, that would be nice. I don't know, energy. Oh, don't, do you have wobble enabled for the keyframes? Don't do that. That's gonna mess with all of the other animations when it blends through them. Oh, what was springiness? Springiness, I think it is. Okay, it seems to work. I mean, what I do for the seed for the windows is I take the position in the world and then multiply it by 69. And it's always the same and random, more or less. We don't want any windows on this side. Didn't I do door on this one? Oh, I misclicked. There you go. Now there should be a door. It's off center though. So if that happens, if the door's like on the small side and it's not quite on there. What we can do is to just move it ever so slightly and it should give us a new seat, which is better. There we go. Did I add the water on the set? Yeah. Rucksäcke are hard. Yes, we can have color variants in the curtains. I need to implement that into the spawner though, to have that also randomized. I haven't gotten around to that yet. I'm very excited about the Blade game. Arcane is probably the best studio for that, honestly. They're gonna rock that. We can have one window there, we can have a door here, we can have one window here, and on this side nothing. God of War DLC tomorrow? Ah man, Yenzi is probably gonna play that. Not gonna progress in Pandora. Wouldn't it be weird if one building there are blue and red windows and there are maybe one color for one building? But if I do that like with different colors, it's gonna be for the whole building. I'm not gonna do like different colored windows on the same building. I think. I don't know. It would be weird. That's easier anyway. To color everything in one go. Right. I think different curtain colors are fine though. Like for some buildings. It would only be like red and blue anyway. And we already have blue windows anyway too. In the corner back there. Like on this building. Which I probably should spawn into. But it's fine. It's only like one script. That's one building that has that style. Was so excited when I see you live because I'm always when you live I have school. Nice. I mean, the windows are red. I'm not sure if you noticed that. We literally have like red curtains on every building and the doors. But yeah, maybe like a 10% or 20% chance that it spawns with blue curtains could be nice, I think. Maybe we can try that later. It shouldn't be too difficult to implement. Yeah, we can try the Windows stuff after we placed all the spawners. It shouldn't take too long. That actually works out well. That works. Although I don't want windows on this side. Windows on that side is alright with me. Ding, ding, ding. Boom, boom, boom. Door. No door. Windows. And a bunch of windows. You can have the weights page of the randomizer has 10 outputs. I didn't use that though, because I need values between 0 and 1, and the randomizer only outputs like full numbers between 0 and 100, and I can't use a calculator because that would introduce 1 frame delay, which I need to not have for the spawner to work. But yeah, you can use if you don't need that 1 frame, I would definitely have used the randomizer outputs for that, like these boys. Oh, I actually don't know if I want... we don't need a window here, actually. I'm gonna place that by hand. The side you can't really see, we can have a little less windows. I mean, if you had the option to extend the value slide to have 10 different outputs. you can set. If you had the option to extend the values, like, oh, right, yeah. But I mean, that's basically what the randomizer does. Like the page for the randomizer. Except it's not like it's without decimals. You can't do decimals with that, and only up to 100. But it's still pretty useful for most cases. Yeah. Where was I? Door on the side. Yeah, I usually use nodes too. And I don't use a lot of AND gates, unless it's like more than 2 inputs. Let's do 40 is fine for this. It's a street level. We can do 20 here. And how fast is in? We don't need that. We don't need this. Look at all these gadgets. And it was way worse before I did this, so man. Let me turn this off, I can't look at that. It's always weird, like looking at other people's logic in Dreams, how they do stuff. Most of the time it's not enjoyable, but sometimes you can find some cool stuff. This is fine. We don't need a window on the back side, and on this we can also have a bunch of windows. Okay. I'm not entirely sure about this side yet, so I'm not gonna add windows to that just yet. Might wanna redo that. Door on this side, bunch of windows, 20 is fine. Actually, this is all fine. It is 60, 20, 20, 80. I was like that too for a long time. But naming things saved my butt so many times. Like when you go back to like old stuff. I mean, for seasons it's like a whole another thing because a bunch of people work on Aang too. So I can't really not do that there, but for like the other stuff I do these days, I also name everything. Because sometimes you also want to do release something to the public later, and then you don't have to go back through all of your old logic and try to figure out what did what. Do you want to do 2 doors? I don't want a door on that side. I can have a couple of windows. How fast is this one in? Yeah, I don't think we want a window on that. Let's do... Actually, I would want to have a bunch more windows on this side. You don't need anything on there, and on this side we made 1 row. Okay, I think that's most of it. I don't want to do this and the side just yet. Also do this one. And then we're gonna do the color after flying through this with Aang one time. This 60 0 0 40 is fine. Actually, no, I'm gonna do 20 on this because I want to have a doorway there later. And for this one, we can do 1 row on this side. We can do 40 on this side and the 0 on the 0. All right. This one is missing. I'm not sure about this building either yet, so I haven't added one there yet. Okay, so basically this building and that one. I think we also need to reduce the spawn distance a little bit on Aang. Arcade game I had Dreams to show how the game worked. I could not solve logic in any way other than having multiple 8x8 grids of identical microchips. Oh man. It does seem like a pain. Is it me or aren't there many taller buildings in this part? This is the inner circle. Like this part right here is all like 4 stories maximum, and on the outside it gets to the taller buildings, which we will get to. This is basically this part. This one, right? Yeah. Oh my god, I just realized, do I still have... No, okay, good. Nothing. 40, 20. And then there was one more. Wait, wasn't it this one? Oh, we haven't connected this one. It's probably set up though. No, it's not. Interesting. Okay. So this 40, 40, 20 on this side, 20 on this side. Okay, do we see spawned windows somewhere? No? Good. Nicely have your snow particle effect in edit mode. I, on the other hand, never did that for maximum optimization. Navigating edit mode like that. It's a nightmare. Yeah. Especially if we move a lot of stuff. You do that exactly once. Before you accidentally move your entire level because you grouped something. And everything, you can't go get it back. Okay, we still have 10% overhead, that is nice. NPCs, stuff like that. And also the view distance firing is pretty big right now too. Okay. Oh, there's one more that we could put windows on. Let's do that. And after that, we're gonna do the curtain thing. Or try at least. Die trying. 40, 20, nothing, 20. You know what takes the longest making 4 seasons? Saving. Alright. Let's see if we can quickly figure this out. Shouldn't be too complicated. I think we actually have to do it in this one. Yeah, we can do it in this one. We have to do it on all the different versions though. Let me see, how are we gonna do that? If I have a randomizer just like literally just placed, does it do randomized? It does, that is nice, okay. It's always gonna be random and let's go with 10% for now. Favorite area? I think the city part. I'm so dumb. There you go. 212. God. Do we really have to do this for every window? Sometimes Dreams logic is kinda inconsistent. So it's always good to double check before you assume anything with logic. Because otherwise it will break like 15 hours later and you don't know why. That actually looks pretty good. Let's name our keyframes because we are reputable citizens of Dreams. Yes. We will do a stream and then I will cut it for YouTube again. The problem is we have to do it for these variants too. I'm just gonna do that. I was trying to do it with like one set of windows and then just group or just spawn the groups, but it referenced the other spawn stuff doing that, and that killed that idea, so I have to have different version of this, which isn't too bad. So when I was making the graphic cube for Android, I made it so you can wave a hand to move the cube. However, I had to make the motion of the hand local to the camera, so logically I used the motion sensor on the hand and one stuck to the head position. The issue was that the position of anything in the head position was delayed. Reworked the whole freaking system just for them to fix that next update. Yup. I do have a few things that where we had like workarounds in our logic for things and then they just fixed it. I appreciate it though. Oh, I did do that. Before I forget, this needs to keep changes. I wonder if we could get rid of these groups. I need to test that later. Because I don't think we need them. Actually, yeah, we do need that one group. We don't need to group all of these windows in itself, so we can have one group for that. Let's try the window color first, and after that we can try the grouping thing. Because that might actually save on a bunch of summer too. Because groups cost also a little bit. And we spawn like 9, 10, 11 groups. That would actually make a difference, probably. In the grand scheme of things. Ooh. Thanks, Dreams. Especially now that we add these cables too. But they instantly get deleted once spawned. I don't think I even need to test it in the asset scene. I think it should just work. We will see. Oh wait. We can't use the randomizer for this. We need to seed that also with that. It's fine. Let's try the randomizer first and see if it works, and then we can do the seed stuff. Also managed to get logic going that only fires if a tag is on screen before they added it as a feature. Uses a bunch of complicated vector math. Oh man. And no, I don't play Dreams like at all. I'm one of those creators. Let's see, 10% should be blue. Oh wait. Did I see blue windows? No, wait. Forgot something. This is also keep changes. This is keep changes. Keep changes. And we did do that here, okay. Yeah, I have like a big list of games I eventually want to play in Dreams. Usually how it is for me though, I work on Dreams for like hours on end. Then I just want to get out of that UI and play something else. So usually I don't take much time to play other stuff. I just showed up a stream a couple minutes ago. What did I miss? We added the third quarter of the city, added the windows, and now we're experimenting with having blue windows 10% of the time. Let's see if that works. The randomizer might actually not be fast enough now if I think about it. But it should be. I don't see any blue windows. Let me try. try it on here 100% of the time. It's gonna be blue. The blue windows you might have seen was not the same windows, probably. It's like in the back here we do have some blue windows that we placed manually. So unless it's not in the city center. Oh. There's a set of blue windows, look at that. Okay, it seems to work. So 10% might just be not enough. Let's do like 20%. Let's do 20%. Actually, no. Since we're gonna do this with a seed. If this is below, I'm not. Oh, this might be not enough time for it to trigger. We will see. My day is going good, going good, going good, going good. Slept well. Two calculators might be too much. Meant to ask you whether you and your team actually use GDD to do your work, and if you follow a certain style guide, models and animation. Use a GDD? What do you mean GDD? Never heard that before. For style guide, we don't have like a guide that we follow. Like, the style is basically the show. Game design document. I have one for me because I do most of the like game design stuff. But usually I wing it, see what feels the best. We will get to that very soon though, because we haven't worked on like actual like much gameplay stuff yet. But I have something in my back pocket for that. For style, yeah, it's basically just a show. And for the characters, we go off the one. Basically, we use Aang like as a baseline. Depends on how much time. I usually don't like to play much on my stream. We'll see. Can't promise anything. Okay, let's see. I do see some blue windows, nice. And also the entire block should be blue windows. It's not. That is interesting. Why is that? Oh! I know why. I'm not sure if we can fix that. So we would need to get the data from this bad boy up here. It looks fine, yeah, I'm fine with that too. Yeah, I would need to send even more data around, so I think this is fine. This is fine, it works. Nah, this is fine. Let's don't overcomplicate it. Alright, so go to the elevated part. See if this still matches. Yup, nice. Ding, ding, ding. Why did it move so weirdly there? Okay. Ding, 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 ding. How did I do it here? Did I not elevate those? That is actually interesting that I didn't do that. I did end up doing it back here. Which I think is fine, to keep like this part a little lower. And then just later elevate it a little bit more. Yeah, I think this works. This is gonna poke through, huh? Yup. Grab one of these. So someone stacked them for a scene editor they made. Basically advanced guides, object snapping to objects. The edges corner skyline snapping past the object, past skyline, typically aggressive. In Dreams? Okay. Was this by chance from... what's her name? Freya Holmer, I think? She's working on an engine right now. Like on an assembly engine, assembles things, not assembly. I think I need smaller step for that too. Yeah. Is this completely rotated 90 degrees? This doesn't feel like it. This feels better. Yeah, we didn't add the waves yet. That's fine. We will go back to the water eventually. I just wanted to add the waterfalls for now. Would be amazing if screens like what you liked us had search functions so you could actually find posts. I see. Wait, what? If screens like what you liked. Other the search functions so I could actually... Oh, yeah, I know what I mean. There's a way to search for that, though. There's a search command on Twitter to like find liked posts. No, not advanced search. There's like you literally type it into the search bar like liked by or something. Unless they removed that. Which I wouldn't be surprised by. Okay. I don't want to add the ground just yet. We're gonna do that later. Because a lot of buildings can probably cover that. What are we gonna do with this part here? Like a big bridge? I just remembered something. Was the statue of Roku and the small building next to the temple ever finished in Crescent Island? No, not yet. We will get back to that eventually. We need to rework actually some stuff on Crescent Island too. Probably rescope some stuff too. We will see. Because I was recently running around with the latest version of Aang, and the graphics summon of Aang actually changed quite a bit since we made that level, and it barely fits not anymore. So maybe do a big fountain here. I'm not sure yet. A building across this would be kinda sick though. Need to experiment with that a little later. Yeah, either like a big bridge or like a big building like spanning across that space would be sick. We can also use the bridge. Oh no, we can't. Or can we? Maybe with the other one? Because the other one is cut in half. Where is it? There it is. Maybe we can use this for like a pillar thing. Like if you only use one half of this. That might actually work. We will see. I know I wish for a late night stream, but I unexpectedly have to wake up earlier tomorrow. No! Nico, why you do this to me? Anyway. Hope you sleep tight. Sleep tight and good night. Slightly too big. Oh. Ever so slightly. My experience browsing Blender communities, find something that looks much more real than your model. How did they make it? Photogrammetry. Yup. What's up, Elite? Elite. Elite Zigzag. What's up? Of course I am. It's my life's work. What's up, Matthias? Hope you have a good night. Good night watching the stream. I will not go to sleep. Even after the stream, I probably won't go to sleep. I still want to play a little bit more of Pandora. That is nice. We probably want to cap that off here. Probably earlier than what we have. Let me see. Yes, do we have one? Yup. Oh no, that's a big one. This is the one I need. Did I use 2 for this? No. Probably gonna move that later. I'm not sure that is enough. We will see. Juvie in the house. What up? Do, 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 do. Ba, ba, ba. Do I want to cut that off too? Probably. I think I'm gonna cut this whole corner. Nice. Been lazy about learning Unreal Engine 5. Don't take too long breaks though, because you will unlearn what you already learned. The first time I started it back up after a while, I was like, what is this? I don't know anything anymore. Can we scale this? Probably not. Yeah. Scale. There we go. There's like a threshold you have to overcome with learning new programs. When you get past that, you can basically go back whenever. But you have to get there first in the beginning. Honestly, learning on everything is basically like that. What are we gonna do with this small island here? Do we just want to have like a... I think we're gonna have a platform there. And then we have this platform on below. Yeah, this is nice. This, I like that. Yeah, it's coming together very nicely. Some food stands. We definitely need some bridges going on over this island here. I mean, this one is connected, but this one isn't. So you definitely want to have like a bridge or two like going between those. Let me see. Oh man. Can't even do this. Would need to do something like this. Ideally. I already did the logic for the boats. It's like connected by like a central thing. So they already wobble around. Yup, did that off stream before the last time I streamed. Beep, beep. I'm not sure if I want to make a poll for that because I don't even know what I'm gonna put there yet. We will see. The downside of unifying the wobble stuff is that every board wobbles in the exact same way. So we might have to randomize it on the board itself a little bit. Shouldn't be too bad though. I don't think most people would realize, because the boats will be like in different channels, unless we have like a couple boats parked next to each other. But then again, it would make kind of sense that they all wobble like in the same-ish way. So I'm not sure. We'll see. Also, I don't like that this needs like one more skirt. So will boats be moving around the city? Yes, I hope so. We will start off with stationary first, and then we're gonna do some moving stuff. Again, it all depends on how much gameplay summer we have left. Use the text position output for seed for the wobble. Should still make them wobble. Yeah, that's what I was talking about with the like randomize it a little bit more. I think currently, where is it? I think it's this bad boy. Yeah, so what it use, like this is like animated right here. I recorded it into an action recorder, and then I use the look at rotator to connect it to the boats. So we also have one like in the very beginning here. It also wobbles like in the same way. If this part of city will be its own scene, won't you have more thermal? What do you mean? Like this lower part? This would be so annoying if you like just wanna walk down to the city and it loads up a new scene. Also, it wouldn't save up too much. We could have a little bit more stuff. But I think the magic of it is that it is all contained in one scene. And we would break that magic if we do that. Especially because it's not really necessary. I solved the issue of switching between scenes into light by straight up copying Portal. Putting player in a small hallway with doors on both sides, then copy the room. Yeah, that's a good way to do that. Wouldn't really work for this though. Unless we like literally track where you are entering from with like coordinates and just spawn you in the same coordinates. But then it's probably not smooth because some people have slow internet and they can't download the scene fast enough, so it's always a trade-off. But if there's no room, there will be room. I just want to add them just now because I don't know how many we can fit. I think it's more important to have it in one scene than to like cut to a new scene every time you want to enter the city or come close to this. And we have to scope this anyway, so. Not a big fan of that. Especially considering how long it sometimes takes to load a scene. And if you go back and forth through the levels, can be kind of annoying too. And sometimes scenes don't load at all. Recently, more often than not. Thank you so much, VOD. This is a big space up here. This might actually be a good place for some stairs if we want to have like a way to the other side. That would be kind of nice, but then you would also need an option to set, like if you have, where is it? I actually never used that. The origin point from which side you want to scale. Oh yeah, wait. I think it's only in this menu right here. Like something like this, so you can select if it scales from the top or from the bottom. Come on! I'm just gonna go with that. Keep the rest. There we go. Yeah. One thing I was hoping for since the end is the option to rearrange the effects tab on sound gadgets and to switch out some for duplicates. Sound gadgets? The entire sound stuff of Dreams is so overkill too. I wish they put that much effort into the sculpting tools more. This is not really the blockout. This is like the lower part of the city. It's basically this part right here. On top of that will sit the buildings then. So we have these like big channels going on. Where was I? Okay, I'm not sure about this like corner. Probably gonna rework that. Okay, let's place some buildings. Oh man, I don't even want to think about like sound stuff outside of Dreams. Like when making a game in Unreal and stuff. Damn. I know ASAT, when he made his like games for Steam, he just asked if he can use the Dream sounds. Can't you copy the buildings and window spawning? I could, but then I wouldn't have like a way to tell what windows I already edited and which I didn't. So I like to place them and then set them up in the same move. Otherwise I will forget windows and then windows will spawn on the walls and no one's gonna see that and it will eat up gameplay time more. Wanna avoid that. Also if I copy buildings, yeah, also gonna get a lot of duplicate like versions of buildings, and if I just place them by hand, you're gonna like, get a lot more variation out of it. Boo boo. Do 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 do. Do do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Please work. Oh, we have to move this a little bit. That is fine. Yeah, we will add the bridge later. The bridges later. I'm gonna get the buildings in, and then we're gonna add some bridges in between. We had some. Did we actually? Oh yeah, the bridges are like actually between these like foundations. I don't think we had one between the actual buildings, because that's not what they did in the show. We might do that later though. When we started talking about groups using up thermo, I was like, so you're telling me my unorganized actually helped me place more objects? Yup. Before they had the gameplay thermo update, which reduced basically everything across the board a little bit, groups took up half the amount of thermo one thing would take up. I don't think it's that much anymore, but it's still like if you have a lot of groups, it will save you like a couple percent for sure. And all of our forests are basically ungrouped. Usually have like 50 objects in the group as the group chunks of scenes. Yeah, that's fine. That's like, that doesn't really matter. But if you have like, for example, trees. Oh, I also don't need this. Like the tree base and the leaves, if that is like one group and you place a bunch of trees, that will add up very quickly. Ideally, you want to have like more trees in one scope anyway, but you know what I mean. What I don't get why I would keep the sun and sky gadget after taking the camera photo if you intend people to use the demo asset. Yup. Or gradient effects. One time, I couldn't believe my eyes. I used a community asset, and they did keep the Sun and Sky gadget in, but they also used the hide feature on it, so you couldn't find it initially. Like, what kind of devilish way of publishing asset is that? Alright, Naruto, sleep tight. People do that because they want the asset to look perfect in any situation. Yeah, they're just dumb. Just dumb. I mean, if it looks good on the cover photo, people can make it look good. You don't need to tell them how to make it look good. And if you're worried about your asset looking bad in other scenes that aren't yours, then don't release it as remixable. People will make weird stuff. Let's see. I do want a bridge right here. In the first scene of the Northern Water Tribe, you can see koala floating. Koala floating in the water? A koala? Are you sure you know you said the right animal there? I'm pretty sure there aren't any koalas in the Northern Water Tribe. Maybe you mean a seal? Looks like a koala? I have a screenshot of that. In the first scene of the Northern Tribe. I don't see a koala anywhere. I mean, that's upper, and that's a boat. That is Zuko. I don't think I have seen any animals in Northern Wild Tribe, to be honest. Except the fish. Oh man. I don't know. Let's see. Koala otter? What the hell? No shot. Now I have to look too. Thank guys. The beginning of episode 18, you say? You don't mean the horse though, right? Wait, which minute? I don't see anything. I mean the horse type animals, okay. I don't see a koala in that though. I don't know. Someone send me a screenshot. Okay, let me see. What the hell? That is a koala otter. That is wild. Let me download that. Yeah, wait. I need to send it to myself. Discord. I need to look that up later. When that was. There it is. Close. Oops. Oh, I hope I didn't do anything weird now. Okay. Look at that. What the heck? He's just like, yup, I am a koala in the northern water tribe. Yup. You didn't heard that wrong. Oh, no, it's like 20 times zoomed in on my second screen. Let me get that out of my view. Okay. The more you know. I was like, there's no shot there's a koala. But apparently there's. What a weird world we live in. Can I fit a building on this small ledge? Nope. Okay, so this is all gonna be walkway. Ding, 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 ding. Bow, bow. Dun, dun. Baby, baby. Do 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 do. Okay, I got all of that pretty much covered. Man, I really want to get to this like bridge thing. It would be really cool if you can do something like this. This might be a little bit overkill though. It is cool though. Maybe not with this, actually. I mean, if we do this, doesn't look too bad. I don't know. It doesn't feel right though. It doesn't feel right. I could try something with these. Let's get this to a reasonable. Wait. I mean, we could. No, we. Do these tile nicely? This is way too big anyway. Actually, no. It needs to be bigger than that because we need to work on it. So it would be something like this size. I'm not feeling it. That could kind of work. It's still very much not Northern Water Drive either. But it works better than other stuff. Secret tunnel. Do 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 do. Two lovers
forbidden
for one another. I won't avoid the people. Boop, beep, beep,
And
boop.
the
The mountain divides them apart.
Build a path to be together. And I forget the next couple of lines, but then it goes.
Secret channel. Secret channel. Bye bye, entertain. Secret channel. Doo doo.
Hey, I just remember the next couple lines.
Two lovers destined for one another, but the war still divides the people.
So they
built a tunnel through the mountain,
and now they can
be
be
together forever. I don't like this at all. I think I'm just gonna keep this open. This is pretty cool. Secret tunnel through the mountain. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel, secret tunnel, secret tunnel, secret tunnel, secret tunnel, secret tunnel. Yeah. You still have some fountains out of the wall. Maybe that makes air more interesting. Yeah, we will think about that area. I just don't think we should have like a bridge here. Especially because we're gonna have like a bridge here already. Let me see. Maybe I'll use this one. We'll figure something out. Oh wow, this actually matches up extremely well. I was not aware of that. What did you do? I mean, didn't want you to sleep. Can we make this work? I don't think. Not like this. Not like this. Did we wake you up with secret tunnel? No, we only sculpted city stuff. Or placed city stuff rather. This is like exactly as much as I don't want it to be. Yep, we talked about that earlier. So dumb. They should get a lawsuit and never make games ever again. Okay, I think this works. Once we have the railing stuff, we can also put that in. That's pretty cool. Wait, even better. That would make sense if if we have the staircase going down in this direction. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, But I think we're gonna leave it at that for today. We're already at 4 hours. Let's quickly fly through the part that we did today. We haven't added Windows to the upper version there yet. Is there a roof over that? That might actually work, yeah. I fell asleep and woke up again. I'm discovering the day before and old memories are coming back. I feel like deja vu. Deja vu! I really like this bridge going over there. I'm not sure if we need to make this one taller though. Blue curtains? Yup, we did this today. Let's see how this feels. Yeah, this feels good. This feels good. We're gonna have like a bunch of windows, maybe even some water sprouts like coming out of these walls. I think that would fit very nicely. So it's reminiscent of the other side a little bit. The air dash is in the demo. It's when you are in air. Well, let me turn the music down a little bit. It's when you are in air and then press circle. I'm pretty sure it is, at least. We added that quite a while back in. So we have blue curtains spawning 20% of the time, more or less. I think it works out most of the part. We have like a couple of blue curtains here and there. I think it's not too overwhelming. I do want to see this with in-game thermal though. We probably have to... Oops. We probably have to get the viewing this thing a little bit down. Actually, we're still fine. We probably have to bring it down once we add NPCs, so we can be sure that NPCs spawn. Alright! Good progress today, holy yeah! Come on, do the thing. Yes! Okay, let me see if we can raid someone. Let's see. Mr. Casey Jones is streaming Dreams. Nose to the grindstone. Okay. Now let's rate Casey. We haven't rated Casey in a good while. So I will see you guys Wednesday? Wednesday, my dudes. That's already in 2 days. And then we're gonna do the rest of the city. Very excited. And then we probably, after we've done that, we're gonna sculpt some houses. So we're gonna go back to some sculpting. Alright. I hope you had fun. Unusual stream time, I know. But it is what it is. So yeah, see you on Wednesday, stay safe, wash your hands, and all that jazz. Bye bye!